Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing today? Why am I looking up? Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good angle. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the early boop, Salam. I was still setting up my stream information and my going live post, and I just heard boop. And Suba, welcome on in. Congrats on the first End of Fortune cookie. The cure for grief is motion. That is actually quite true. Exercise does help a lot. Oh, I've had quite the day, chat. Not actually doing stuff. I had mentioned. Sorry, I always get it too into the song. I had mentioned yesterday how I wanted to work on my model today and do the rig and all that stuff. Instead, all of today was just my neighbor's dog, just bark. It was painful. I ended up doing a little bit of Google research though. I can't remember if I talked about it last night. I mean, yesterday before stream, I was doing research on this, and I found out more about it today because basically my nephew, I've seen this quite a lot lately. So my nephews, they've had sensitivity to sounds. Did I see the Nick's Karaoke 9 clip? I didn't watch the actual clip yet. I was going to once my brain was in a better place. But I am wanting to check it out. Yeah, so I was looking up why my nephews, like, I'd go to the shops and the youngest nephew will cover his ears at certain points. He's like, no, too loud, hurts. And we always have to go and, oh, how can we help this? And you know, my brother ended up getting him a pair of headphones, like noise-canceling headphones, and hoping that it would help. And I kind of look at all the people that have headphones on out in public, because people say it helps with, autism. So I looked into it, and one of the things that it is for sensitivity to sounds is called hyperacusis, in which an everyday normal sound can cause pain. For example, a toilet flush, as one of the most used examples, can suddenly become very loud, very painful, and you do not like hearing it. They said a lot of things for the hyperacusis is people will go hear headphones, so you can't hear it. But the thing is, your brain, the way hyperacusis works is your brain will hear the sound and focus on it. It's just... I'm trying to think of a good... Well, it's sort of like if you're watching... Like, if let's say your computer monitor, this is actually probably the best example. Let's say your computer monitor gets a dead pixel. You get that green dot just sitting there. Or maybe you damage your phone and you get a line down the screen. My phone's done it. So, you can just tune it out. You can ignore it. But some people can't. They'll be like, no, there's a dot there. No matter what I play, no matter what I watch, I can notice that dot, I can notice that line, and it's too distracting. And even if you try to not focus on it, your eyes are always drawn to it. That is what hyperacusis is when there is a bad sound. Doesn't matter what the sound is, whatever that bad sound is to you, your brain focuses on it. So it turns out my neighbor's dog barking, that's actually triggering hyperacusis in me. I've actually noticed I've been getting physically ill at times when it's been barking all day, and I have been going straight to anger as soon as it starts. Like, I go from a cheerful, ha ha ha, to, oh, angry. It is bad, and there's no real way to solve this rather than lessening the trigger. And unfortunately, my neighbor's dog barks a lot, so it's going to be triggered a lot. I had a call from the council saying, hey, we've got an update on your case after 3 months. So I called back the council. The update is there's no update. There's nothing that is in the file. They don't know why I was pinged. They tried to put me through to that group, and my call got bounced, meaning I'm blocked. They do not want to handle the case of the neighbor's dog barking. The only two things I can do is go to the higher ups, like the statesmen, and say, look, the people at the council aren't doing anything, which means they may lose their jobs. Or I have to approach the neighbor, which, combining Asperger's and acute agoraphobia, that is something that's going to be difficult. So I'm trying to write a letter and just be like, hey, I just realized Discord is saying that Fruitsy Collins is streaming, but they aren't. Yeah, their stream is over, but Discord still says... I'm guessing they still have OBS open, so it says that they are streaming when they... But yeah, so that's kind of what I was up to today, is just trying to put up with the neighbor's dog barking, trying to gain contact with the council because they said they had an update for me, and then they didn't want me to contact them, basically. The person who did pick up, I try to say, look, they get tipped off, so that... what can I do? And the person just says, oh, no, the council doesn't tip people off. I'm like... Alright, well, you just kind of let me know that they are getting tipped off because they know information they shouldn't know. If, like, as an example, if I'm to wait 2 weeks recording information about the dog barking before they will start an investigation, how do they know about this before the investigation starts, unless they are being told about it? So, you know, the crummy situation, but I'm going to ask ChatGPT to help me write a letter. I know I'm against the AI doing stuff for us, but I am not eloquent with writing. And if this thing can help me in writing this letter, oh man, that's gonna be so much easier. But now on to the actual stream. Oh, I'm blinded. I need headphones. Ah. So, Salamence now has aerial legs instead of flying. It's less damage, but will always hit. I'm hoping this will help us beat that darn Snorlax. Thank you for the boop, Suba. And as usual, we're going to do... But how are you doing today, Suba? Also, thank you again for the raid and helping with the large raid train yesterday. I really do appreciate that. It was very nice of you. It is why I say to people, Suba, good people. Alright, so I'm just trying to speed through the first fights in as quick as I can. And whereas I was thinking of sending you something. That means I gotta divulge my real life information. You did it, aww. But I really do like that painting. Like, it's always cool seeing fan art, and it's physical fan art. Still lying around the house? You mean you haven't hung it up on the wall? This one Dunsparce paralyzing, and then Linoone paralyzing. Didn't even get through one whole set. You don't want like a wall of streamers you've painted? That would actually be pretty cool, having like a proper wall. Of like all the ones you've done. No? But why? Would you want our faces staring at you 24/7? What would you do with the wall? You just look at it. You'd be like, this is my artwork of friends. Sometimes I like to push the table against different parts of the wall, so when I have dinner, I can have dinner with someone that I know. Be cool, wanted to meet you at TwitchCon and pass it to you. That would be pretty cool. I really want to go to conventions. Like, it's a plan that... Yeah, how about if I reach 1,000 followers? I will start going to conventions. Hello, Axton. How are you doing today? Fortune cookie. 2 small jumps are sometimes better than a big leap. There's a wise word to live by. I'm just gonna aerial lace. Aerial lace. Aerial lace. Bit sleepy, but okay. The Bell House. It is the darn Snorlax. Like, I finally got Aerial Lace on Salamence. And like to do that, I transferred him over to Fire Red Leaf Green and taught it to him there. It's not strike again. Last stream, which was last Thursday, I essentially played this game for 4 hours. And almost every run was ended by Snorlax. That or you mail me the painting, which I don't think you'll do. This is mine for a long one. Aww. I would like to meet in person, like at a TwitchCon. I would like to go to TwitchCon dressed as my VTuber. I remember seeing a couple of Snorlaxes last time. Snorlax is the worst Pokemon in this. Because like I look up all these strategies and it's like unless you have a fighting type, you're in for a bad time. And like I even tried to ask people, hey, how would you go against the Snorlax? And they're like, I use stat buff moves. Like, okay, cool. But those don't always work because you don't know when Snorlax will appear. And you don't always get to set up. I use stat buff moves. Like, okay, you have one phrase. Oh. Like, come on, hurry up, finish me off. Elements. Return missed. So hopefully tonight we'll get it. And, you know, thankfully, a lot of it shouldn't be too difficult. It's like, I love this song. Rock slide. And there's a choice Banley Moon, and all it can use is Trick. I can stall at the right on a bit. That should not work. Be like, may you be blessed with good accuracy and no Snorlax. Thank you. And it's not until set 5 that I need to start focusing on that Snorlax appearance. That's when tier 3 appears. And thankfully we can just... A lot of this just Thunderbolt. I remember Heracross is one that bugged me in the past.
For real?
It is for real. Your soundlet's working. A few streamers, including you, had issues. Yeah, I heard the bips earlier. But it's weird that they're having issues. They seem to have it every few months, and I don't know why. It used Rain Dance followed by Seismic Toss. Weird. Seismic Toss. And both Eradicate. The Whelmer. Yeah, let's just... Elements. You'd be like, no, let's just keep Thunderbolting, just for funsies. I could have gone really bad with the Miltank. Curse, Sleep, Wailord. Alright, now's when I gotta start focusing a bit more. Arcanine, we can Thunderbolt. Let's set up Sunny Day. Umbreon. It is setting up way too much. Blissey can finish that off. Oh, of course it uses Dig. I was like, oh no, I can set up in case that damn Snorlax appears. Nope. Blissey vs. Blissey. Even if it has soft wield, it is going to die from poison. Like, it is a proper stall tactic they've got going. Yeah, it's now at a point where they're taking more damage from poison. Slowking, we can Thunderbolt. Let's use Return. I should have expected that. Toxic League of Playable. Substitute. That's the Seismic Toss. That could have ended a lot worse. Toxic through double hit. I am very glad it worked. You'll lurk after this song, you need to go get dinner. All good. I hope you enjoy your dinners. Air release. I need Earthquake. Blissey. That's my toss. Thankfully, it's a special attack Nidoqueen. Oh no, I froze. Quick save. Stars aligning for that fight. The stars are aligning for all these fights. I'm sitting here with my strawberry milk in front of me. Think of the Bip Salam. How are you doing? Game, can we get more one-trick fighters like that? You okay? Just been tiding some rats? What do you mean by tiding some rats? Oh, Vermintide. Okay. I was like, you gotta clean rats? Like, is that what's happening? Okay, if I'm lucky, it's gonna try and use Earthquake a second time, so Salamence. Yes! Haha! Air release. Alright, we'll swap back to Blissey. Yeah, because the blizzard was coming. Another special attacker. Horn Drill. That's just harsh. Salamence. Return. Ah, Ice Beam. Got it. Well, we lost. And like, the big counter this team is meant to have to Swampert, you're meant to have grass type hidden power. I am not going to grind to get grass type hidden power on a shiny Raikou. Elements. Earthquake. I'm actually surprised thinking about it. You know, Pokemon has given us... They've given us like all these things to help us with EV training. We can now do perfect IV training. We can change a Pokemon's ability, even their nature. Everything can be customized on a Pokemon now, except for their hidden power and this Sandslash. One, two, three. Relicanth. Oh, a Kingler. I remember young me when Heart Gold Soul Silver came out. Getting a Krabby through fishing, and then in the exact same town, there's a trainer who's like, "Whoa, do you have a Krabby? I'll trade it to you. Or I'll trade you this other Pokemon, like a Voltorb for it." I'm like, my Krabby. So I had to catch a second one to give to the guy. And I just really wanted a Krabby to come with me for my journey. Hidden Power isn't a thing scale bar, like Terra type is the fixed play, I guess. Oh. Poor Unknown, they have nothing. Damn you, Dratini. As his Terra Blast becomes the Terra type of your Mon, which you can change. That is true. But only when it does do the Terra Swap. Yeah, I'm just now thinking. Maybe I will make Haiku a grass Terra type when the time comes. Because, you know, might as well fulfill the prophecy. Poor Amistar. The symbol of anarchy. Taken down so quickly. I'm actually curious, does the channel that did the original Twitch Plays Pokemon still play Pokemon. Thunderbolt. 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 Because like I remember it being such a huge phenomenon. Like one of the websites I used to go to, everyone was sharing information about it. Being like, oh my goodness, this has happened. This has happened. And then when they did it for Pokemon Crystal, I think it was. Like it wasn't as popular. But yeah, I remember there still being quite a bit of hype behind it. Like especially because I think when it ended, a big part of it was that instead of Red, it was the first Twitch Plays Pokemon team. And I was like, what? That's insane. And like I know that since then there have been others who have tried to do similar. Hello, Shadowbender. You've arrived. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. They're doing Gen 2 at the moment. They're doing a bunch. They do a bunch of chat betting kind of stuff. That is quite interesting. I don't think I'm allowed to swap out from Raikou. They use Spiderweb. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Hello, Jams. 2 hydrates. Well, my hydrate for them right now is strawberry milk. And a fortune cookie. The big issues of work, career, or status right now. Name's Dark Blue today. Damn, if I'm into the music, you need to drink a ton of water. I got strawberry milk. It's healthy, but it's also not healthy. Hi, Drayden. I want to. I took an extra sip because as soon as the strawberry milk hit me, I'm like, oh, I've got to have more strawberry milk. Flygon, we swap. Return. Just keep up the return. It held on with a focus sash? You're kidding. It did it again? Did I get like 2 focus bands? Like a 1%.
Silime says hello everyone. I am a bird.
Why did it sound like a question? It's like, I am a bird? Huh. Hello, bird lime. Or is it just a sword? Good question. What's the most fantastic hairdo you can do? For my VTuber, it's just the one hairstyle every time. It's just what's hidden and what isn't. At the moment, this is like the one that was redeemed. Or Helmet, which is the better one. So I believe the numbers go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 13, 14, or a set of Sonic and Shadow, and then this is just called 2B. I didn't connect it up, but Suba somehow made it broken to connect. What is the pirate hat? Boop. Pirate. They got a Metang. I don't think it has clear body. So Earthquake. It only gets better. Like, the hat was made originally because I was going to be playing Sea of Thieves with Dead Sun Prime. And then I think we played it once or twice. But I do like it. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. That's when he got into Reaper. Because we actually said we gotta play Sea of Thieves, and I think it took a year to actually play our first session together. Because when we finally had the time, one of us was sick. And then we started to get into it, then Reaper came out. That's quick. Thunderbolt. 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 Thunderbolt, sweet. Until since you tuned to stream. I haven't really done new helmets in a while. I really should do more, but I keep wanting to work on my VTuber program. I'm hoping that soon I will be able to properly work on it. I want to have like a little area that Mini Nix can run around in. Yeah. I forgot about that pincer that just sword dances, endures, and then flails. Alright, back to square one. I'm on the floor with all these poor Pokemon. Until something like that Pinsir arrives. Like, I think Pinsir, Heracross, and Snorlax are the three that I do not do well against. And the fact that it's 56 battles in a row that I need to do. Like, it is rough. You head out because you spend the next 4 days in a copy field madness to go to your assessment stuff. Well, good luck with your assessments. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. It's good to see you again. I am going to continue doing speed up mode until I can finally beat this. Like, I'm considering not sleeping tonight until I can do this, which means just brute force it. Bonk? Why would you bonk me? I do need like a proper bonk. But like Chanel came into stream yesterday and like the smack emote that I have was inspired by them. And because smack was their version of bonk. We're not sleeping. I know, but I'm struggling to sleep at night, and the fact that the neighbor's dog is going to be barking from 6 a.m. tomorrow, I'm just kind of in a point where I'm like, can't be bothered. Yeah. When I say like it is bad, like it is really bad on how annoying it is. Like as I said earlier, I'm gonna have to write a letter to the person. And family's like, oh, but the guy's got cameras set up and he's going to know it's you. I'm going to do the one thing that people forget about letters. I'm going to send it in the mail. That's right, I'm going to spend the 55 cents to have someone else deliver it. I seen Instagram's doing something not smart, a live map to see friend location. Yeah, that does not seem smart, especially since people will add anyone. I did see they added a new button, which is basically repost. Which I don't know how I feel about. But, you know, if it helps artists, it helps artists. You know, like, that's the main thing that I care about is, will something help an artist get seen? I've still got those 2 hydrates to do as well. Hi, Aiden. I know how they hydrate. Nom, 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 nom. I do love strawberry milk. It's like the best of milk. Do I want to swap? No, just spoiled. Alright, it's gonna kill itself now. Hello, Joji! Arr! It's be the pirate Nix. I like how tall the helmet is, the hat. Like, it is ridiculous. Like, it actually gets cut off. Gotta duck down a bit. It just used Perish Song. It tried to use Mean Look, time to swap. Oh, I see what they were trying to do. Tried to get me to not be able to swap out. Fortune cookie. Think you can, think you can't. Either way, you'll be right. Like chefs, they got tall ass chef hat. That is true. They say the taller the hat, the better the pirate. The Wobbuffet, so he can just 6 calm mines, just chug our stat boost. The Thunderbolt, sweet. Heracross, I hate Heracross. Thunderbolt. Thankfully, that wasn't a bad one. Rock slide. Oh, that could have ended really badly. I like how half my fights end in me saying, oh, that could have ended really badly. You know, this bug trainer guy, he would have been able to get me. Like, that could have ended really badly. Aww. Thankfully, that swagger didn't really do much. Keep up the Thunderbolt. Extreme speed? That's when a Pokemon pushes its speed to the extreme. Aerial Ace. Blissey. Please. There we go. Thomas is good. It is really good. I just need to learn what Pokemon should be swapping into what. You know, if ChatGPT is so good, why isn't there like a Pokemon ChatGPT plugin that can like watch what I'm doing in the game and be like, hey, based on your stats, you want to swap over to this Pokemon now. Alright, they're starting for the Gyarados. You just want to hit with a Thunderbolt, it'll just kill it. A Lapras, Thunderbolt, it won't kill it, but it'll let you swap over to Blissey, and you can set your substitute without as much of an issue, and just start spamming Toxic, Okay, it's poison now. It's going to try to immobilize you, but that's okay, because that means you're not using your power point. Keep it up. Skarmory. A Skarmory you can't really hit with Toxic, so all you can do is Seismic Toss it. There you go, you win. Perish Song. I have to swap at this point. Elements. Aerial Ace. A Maldo, all I can do is Aerial Ace. Oh. Haiku. Thunderbolt. Like, legit, I do think, like, that would be... Like, why is it not a thing? It should be a thing. Have RPG assistance AI. ChatGPT Scrub Assistant AI. Yeah, just Rock Slide. We got very lucky with the second end of that battle. Whiscash is Park Ground, so we swap. Use Return. Glalie, Ice type, we swap to Blissey. It's poisoned. Start the Seismic Toss, and it's going to just die over time. Hypno, we can poison. Because like, even the... Yeah, I said it was like Scrub Assistant AI. The reason I always bring up AI for games is because a few years back, there was an AI-assisted gaming monitor for games like League of Legends, where if you saw someone's Emu, I think one of the guys' names are, and they run into a bush, this thing would put a custom pin over the monitor, like over an overlay, just like, this is the last time you saw the character. They were right here. Yeah, and I just think that is a situation where it probably isn't needed. Where it is probably needed is the RPGs, where you're like, this enemy has, I don't know, let's say 3 status effects it can resist. And it's like, well, which are they? You don't know. So, yeah, it'd be able to say, oh, you're up against this enemy. Well, in that case, you want to be using this move. Alright, we do have an ad about to start. I did snooze it before. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to get back. Alright, Gardevoir. But I can outstall. Okay, not if you wake up after 3 turns. Oh, come on. 3 turns every time? Rest is guaranteed 2 turns sleep, but usually I thought it was like 3 to 5. And it's double teamed too much. Everyone else is dead. Well, this is going to end up in struggle. I can out-heal from the struggle because it's very weak. And they're all out of rest. They're just constantly using Calm Mind. We both have no moves. It's just both of us using struggle. I might win this purely because I think I'll be able to out-heal. No. Maybe. Can I out-heal the struggles? And that was Metapod versus Metapod all over again. Sleep is 1 to 3 turns losing newer gens. Might have been different old. Rest always guaranteed amount of sleep, such as like it's. Oh. Oh. Like, that was just ridiculous. Its special attack is dropping every time it uses Overheat. Nope. That was silly, but congrats, thank you. Also, hello, Tenno! So your name is dark blue on my right-hand monitor. I was looking going, I can barely see what that says. What move we bet? I guess Earthquake. Elements? Elements got paralyzed. Alright. We might have lost because I was a dum-dum there. Never mind. Blissey helped. Welcome on in. The name's still in Japanese. No wait, Exelon Flare. I can look at the daily fortune cookie redeem and it has your name in brackets there. Welcome on in. A fortune cookie. Soon, a visitor shall delight you. I mean, you delighted me with your visit. James says, been watching Ahoy 4 mod go downhill. Another one? Oh, God of War survived. Substitute. Okay, it was enough to break the substitute. Interesting. That's some toss. Oh, and now I'm paralyzed because I did that. It's trying to one-shot kill me? Aerial Ace. Here's one of the things I hate is how often does Thunder Wave screw us over? I know Gyarados is a physical attacker, but I'm stuck in Earthquake, so I've got to swap. And of course, it has rest. Oh. Elements. Thankfully, it tried to attract me at the end. Pretty much, a Great War Redux is now banning people for criticism of their mod, calling them a Nazi if you don't agree with them, and they're racist Germans. Also changing Italian history, because they don't like it. Look, I understand not liking when people don't agree with you, but I really do dislike the whole, you don't agree with me? That means you're a Nazi. Like, it... It's not a thing that makes sense to me, you know? Shockwave. He won't get that focus punch. Granitar, Salamence, because I was pretty sure that I was about to get hit by an Earthquake. It's Dragon Dance. It's got speed buff. It's got Earthquake, so Haiku's going to be dead. The best chance is going to be Blissey in the form of a Seismic Toss. It missed. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? Yep, it's a rest one. And I lose here. Yep. That's annoying. Battle 7 of set 7 out of 8. Alright, time to start again. There's always just that frustration of that point where you're so close to the end. I misclicked. Let's keep Seismic tossing it. Like, in all honesty, it does make me sit here going, maybe I'm trying this without knowing too much about Pokemon, you know? Although, I think after this set, I have an idea. We'll have Salamence lead the charge instead. Because I feel like a lot of times I am swapping to Salamence, especially in later ones. Even though Salamence is locked and into like using one move, which makes it a lot harder. But, you know, at least... yeah, Salamence definitely isn't the one to go in first. But, you know, now we know. I mean, I guess it's more or less, some of these are going to be easier than others. But there's always just, as I said, there's all that disappointment when you go against, like, go really far in it, then you lose, because you think to yourself, so close to game done with this. And the mod dev did say they want the mod to be historical realism. Yeah, so that person is 100% wrong then. If they're like, I want my mod to be 100% historically accurate, and then they turn around and go, yeah, but we want to change history to how we want it to be said. You can't pick and choose history. It either happened or it didn't. Yeah, so the person's saying they want the mod to be historically accurate, and then that if you don't agree with me changing the events, you know, you're a Nazi. Like, well, that doesn't really make sense. You can't just call someone who disagrees a Nazi. It's just wrong. And plus, if you call someone something bad, if you call someone a monster enough times, they're gonna eventually go, you know what, you think I'm a monster? Alright, I'm gonna be a monster. You enable them to become the worst. Welcome back, Suba! So, we got so close. We got to the end of set 7 out of 8, and then we lost. You got tuna sandwich? I'm glad you got something that you like. Also, thank you for changing my helmet again. I just love this music. It's not a free game on Discord from Steam. Ooh. Again, Body Slam. Like, it... The luck they have when it comes to things like Body Slam. Yeah, when Golduck used Dig, that should have been my cue to swap. Oh well. Yeah, we beat it in the end. Come on. Thunderbolt. And I got the one-hit KO. Come on, Blissey, stop being confused. That was the end of Battle 4. You have to tomorrow to get the game. I'll try and grab it after stream if I remember. But thank you for sharing it. Feel free to share it in my Discord just to let everyone on there know. Blissey versus Blissey. Just kind of waiting for her to slowly die of poison. Elements, Earthquake. We just kill with the Earthquake. Horus will likely use Earthquake in a bit. Yes. Steelix, we do need Earthquake it. And we get to Earthquake the Empress. Person game chat, thank you. I do appreciate it. Well, it's now faster. And it's just going to flail. Yay! Pincer flail! Yeah. It's just... there's so many cheap tactics that they can employ. Not sure if the game is for you. I am unsure what the game even is. Untouchable. Odd. I mean, a free game is a free game. Yeah, that's kind of the way I always look at it, is like, if something's free, why not grab it? Don't know what the game's about. It is free. Yeah. I mean, because there could be a day where I look at the game like, you know what? I kind of want it. You know what? Salamence. Aerial Ace. If it has the ability to remove its ailments, I might as well use Salamence. That was just Battle Set 1. Aww. Aww. But yeah, like, I do believe we can get it if we brute force this enough. Eventually, we're going to get that one set where the game's going to smile upon us. As I kind of said last week, a part of me always has that thought of, why don't I just use the quick load? But I want to legitimately earn this. I don't want to just load up right before the end and be like, you know, we would eventually get this far, so let's just get back to this spot. Hope the music helps with the vibes. I mean, it kind of helps me a bit. It's very hype music to me. Also, I only just realized that there was another healthy Hydra before and I didn't get to do it. I'm gonna do it now. Hi, Drayden. I drank a lot more than I normally do. But at the moment, obviously we have the Sonic music playing. My plan is that once we finish this, I was gonna go back to playing some Sonic games. Because, you know, part of my stream plan for this year was I wanted to play through all the mainline Sonic. And this game is taking up too much time. You're 95% heroic today. Woo! You're always heroic in my eyes, though. That's what it takes to be infinite. Around you, tell me what you really see. Even Accident still is more heroic than villainous. Ah, I got a lot more heroes today. No, excellent flair. 39% villainous. I do believe you could still be more heroic than villains. Pikachu flavored ice cream you just saw. What would a Pikachu flavored ice cream even be? Like, I feel like electric type Pokemon would be sour. Baskin Robbins Japan as a Pokemon collaboration. The Pikachu inspired flavor. That is kind of disturbing. Like, that is just... why is that a thing? But you only take 3% heroic? No! Oh! We somehow got past the ball axe. But excellent, how could you be more villainous? No. What do I think things should taste like? I think Sonic's sour. I don't know what sour. But I know sour's a part of it. No, why did I choose haiku? I thought I'd selected elements. Yeah, we lost. Nope, never mind. It didn't use an ice move. We're still in it. James is more villainous than heroic. Bye! Aerial Ace is definitely working a lot better than Fly though.
There's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land. The last is in a lost head.
Now we can outlast Clefable.
New beginnings burn our feet. Now we need it. A heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new lives, creating rivers in the desert.
Yeah, like Axton, all good. I appreciate the lurks. I'm sorry I'm not really talking as much as I normally do. My brain's trying to focus on this, and I was saying earlier on the stream, I just kind of had a day where the neighbor's dog did not stop barking, and it kind of, hearing it makes me feel sick. There is a term for it. I don't recall the term. I know that I have a web page open that talks about it. But basically, it's a high sensitivity to specific sound. So unfortunately, the neighbor's dog barking kind of triggers this sort of thing in my head where it ends up making me feel physically ill, and I end up in quite a bit of pain. Thank goodness. That one actually worried me. So yeah, like it's... I've mentioned in the past, like the neighbor does not care if the dog's barking. The council no longer wants to, like one of the departments have blocked my number because they don't want to deal with the neighbor, because they are friends with the neighbor. Yeah, it's frustrating. Again, like there's nothing I can do. Yeah, it's kind of like that little dance emote side now. Sometimes dancing is cute. It is. I like it. Bolt. Bolt. Thunderbolt. Why can't I fight more trainers like him that have just 3 flying types? No super difficult gimmick or anything like that. It's just... Here am I flying. That didn't do as much as I was hoping for. Well, I lost. Get better RNG. I'm trying. Ah, boy, am I trying. Like, when you consider how many runs of this I've done now, it's a bit ridiculous. Alright, I can only use air release. Like, and as I said, I found out about this team because of the post online about what team compositions work really well. They're like, oh yeah, Raikou, Salamence, and Blissey. They got to 200 wins on the Battle Tower in a row. X to doubt. Like, there's... I don't know, too much that becomes persistent later that can counter you. And I get that's meant to be part of the appeal of this whole challenge is you have to find a way to overcome your weaknesses. I was thinking if I'm having this much trouble with just this one, it's going to be so much worse in Platinum. But I'm gonna keep this up. Yeah, I very much want to try and beat this by the end of tonight. Even if it does mean staying up a lot later than I normally would. Just I'll watch off and turn this fan. Also, I think I got a hydrate a second ago. Yeah, I got a hydrate before. Hi, Dragon. I do love my strawberry milks. Like, it's really hard to know who you can set up on. But if I want to try and do a setup, it has to be, turn 1. Okay. Like here I can use Calm Mind. And now it's a much easier sweep. But not everyone who you go up against first, you can set up on. I'm even considering like swapping out King's Rock. And I'm considering using just a magnet. Because, the magnet is a 10% increase to electric damage. It's not a lot, but how many times has the opponent survived with under 10% HP? Like, it's a little ridiculous at times when you think about it. Which is the French version of Nyx. Bah, sacre bleu. I mean, I don't know if I ever shared the story. I'm pretty sure I would have. Back in my uni days, getting ready to go to class one day, my brother and I ended up going to a KFC because we're like, you know what, we're hungry. And wouldn't mind getting something, obviously. I asked my brother if he would go back and get me some napkins because they didn't put any in. While there, someone next to him was ordering, like, walked up and started ordering as well. And he was going to turn, like, cause he said he swore it sounded just like me. And he was turning to him to be like, geez, Nick's still hungry? And then when he looked at the guy, it was like, it's not Nyx. He looks like Nyx and he sounds like Nyx, but that's not Nyx. And yeah, the guy ended up sitting right behind me. My brother got a photo of us, and the only difference is he didn't have any facial hair. I just looked at him like, that is just creepy. I somehow survived that round. I don't know how. That was a little worrisome. Round 5, Absol. We can just Thunderbolt. 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 Yeah, definitely think I should probably look up where to get a magnet from in this game and just use that. Because we are getting a lot of the Pokemon that barely survive. I think that 10% extra damage is going to be useful. Ooh. That counter. That press we can Thunderbolt. Aerial Ace it. Blissey. That was a substitute. And Toxic. Alright, and yeah, it just dies. I feel like it's definitely better to let, like, when, you know, Bliss is the last one, and as is slacking, it's better to let whatever Pokemon you're currently using get knocked out. Gonna waste Gengar's moves. Using a lot of Hypnosis. Now it's using Dream Eater. It may be completely out of Hypnosis. Elements. Aerial Ace. Elements. It's dead. I pour Elements. Gonna keep soft boiling the Sharpedo. Kingler just uses a one-hit KO. Goodness. A Golem, we use Elements. Earthquake. I know likely an Ice Punch or something's coming, but if it likely won't be using a physical move, so Blissey. Now it is. Foiled. Haiku. Goodness. I don't know the specifics of what reversal does, but that did spook me. I not a fan of when they can just one-shot some of mine. It's fine when I can one-shot theirs. That is fair. But when they one-shot mine, no. That's... Better say start soft boiling. Blastoise with Thunderbolt. Ursaring, it's likely going to be coming up with a Earthquake in a moment, but we'll just Thunderbolt him. Hope for the best. Oh, we use Double Edge. Shockwave. Wailord, we can Thunderbolt. Duskclops. Mind. Then Shockwave. Shiftry we swap because it's likely going to use a Fake Out. Nope. Double team, so Aerial Ace, then Aerial Ace and Medicham. Freon's down. Got an Arcanine trying to set up as well. Got a Lapras. Thankfully, Lapras are easily killed. Hypno, we can use Bite. Followed by Thunderbolt. And Bite again. Hariyama, possibly a Earthquake, so we're just going to use Thunderbolt. Aerial Ace to finish him off, then Quagsire. Wasn't expecting Ice Beam from Quagsire. Destiny bonded us. Alright, Blissey. It tried to use Fissure. It just used Fissure. It. Flareon with Thunderbolt. Walrein. Salamence can finish off with Aerial Ace and a Vaporeon, which Blissey can thankfully finish off with Seismic Toss. And it's got the rest strat. If this one loses 40% health, it just uses rest. And yeah, 3 turns and they wake up immediately. Everyone else is knocked out, so yeah, this is it again. This is frustrating.
searching all along, confessing twilight on and on.
No, I'm all out of PP. If I had just one more seismic toss, this would have been it. Oh.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to
Yeah, I lose.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off.
I know I said I don't want to forfeit. I don't want to reload a higher point, but then part of me is also going, just do it. Just get this over with. Like, no, it's cheating. Like, do it.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass.
Yeah, when I'm put to sleep, it's like 5 turns of me being asleep. But when they use rest, it's 3 turns. Odd. I guess that's always how it's been, but I've just never really looked at that.
Both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Oh well. We have an ad starting in like 15 seconds. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be here waiting for you all to get back.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
I'm just too busy vibing with the music. I'm sorry, I know I'm...
Have no face to show.
So this is actually a reason why I'm regretting this challenge. Is I know normally I'm chatting more. I'm trying to make stream a lot more engaging. And there's not much I can really talk about here. It's just, I'm button mashing. There's nothing really to talk about. Like, there's no, oh wow, chat, did you see that? Oh my goodness, what has happened here? So it's less engaging, and I feel bad about it. And at the same time, I feel like that is affecting my performance a bit. That's battle set 2. I should really stop counting what battle set I'm on to, because I feel like it builds my anticipation too much. But I definitely want to get that magnet. I just found people attention by having Subway Surfer a bit on loop in the corner. True. Didn't realize the Grappler was out. Now I feel like people here are a little more sophisticated than Subway Surfer. We need clips of Family Guy. Like, it's actually quite funny seeing just how many channels do that. Oh, like on YouTube and whatnot. Yeah, my nieces and nephews come here after school until again our brother can pick them up, and so they'll put on YouTube and whatnot. I'm just seeing how many things are just either got Family Guy as the attention grabber, or it's clips of Family Guy, and underneath it, it's people playing with slime or something as the attention grabber. And it's like, why? Yep. It, like, it's kind of why I am thinking, like, once Master Ribbon, like this one is done, that's when I want to play something else for a little while. I don't want to immediately jump into Pokemon because I don't have those commentation things to do. Be like, oh, this is happening. Well, chat, we got to do this, we got to do that. Like, elements. Air release. Air release sweep. And yeah, I really don't fault people if they want to go elsewhere during this stream. Because there's just... There's just not a lot happen. There's not much I can really talk about. It's like just hoping that I can get through the 56 battles. Pokemon revealed something that you don't know how you feel about. What did they reveal? Where's that in? Oh, I think I have a little emotes online. I have to lean in to see some of the emotes. An Arcland DM. Nintendo America really did suggest getting a picture live showing her breast at one point. Oh yeah. So basically, people have argued if that was a mistranslation or something, but it actually was a thing. Like, it wasn't that Pikachu would just get large breasts. They wanted to turn Pikachu into, say, a tiger woman with large breasts. And it wasn't that it was just Pikachu this was going to happen to. What it was is that Nintendo of America weren't sure if the West would like Pokemon. Because we're not into RPGs or cutesy things. We're into action games, and our games are more mature and whatnot. So they wanted to alter every Pokemon to try to reflect this. But in the end, they decided not to. However, they did alter every sprite in the game, which is why if you look between Red and Blue, they've got different sprites. I believe Pokemon Blue were the Japanese sprites and Red are the Western interpretations of it. Like, it's very wild to think about. You know, we were almost living in the timeline in which Pokemon was completely different. Thankfully, that was a stall one. Goodness, that could have been bad. Salamence! Aerial Ace. To shoot. Up boil. Seismic Toss. Alright, that one I actually panicked a little bit. So I saw the Snorlax. That's why I got very quiet. I'm like, oh no. Like, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me, game. Hello, Doc Shaw. Fortune cookie. Alas, the onion you're eating is someone else's water lily. You hate onions? I mean, I guess it's meant to be like the thing you don't like is beautiful to others. So that is kind of accurate. Have to hydrate. Hydrating. Thunderbolt. Ooh! Like, if I had the magnet, Blastoise would have been dead. Elements. Earthquake. Meganium. Alright, so Blissey. Toxic. Substitute. Soft boiled. Seismic Toss. I mean, soft foil, and it dies. Camry, we can Thunderbolt. Pidgeot, Thunderbolt. Murkrow. Up to Shockwave. But how are you doing, Doc Shaw? You're doing well today. I need to get through 8 battle sets in a row without losing in this. I thought I was a little further along than I was. A little sad. The damn Thunder Wave. I thought I could outperform it. Well, I lost. There's no coming back from this. Wait, does Aerodactyl only have like 5 uses of whatever that move was? Oh, thank goodness. That was risky. The fact that it had rest, I just kind of held my breath being like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I just learned something new. They made Donald Duck flavored soda. Odd. Be classic. I'm surprised with how some of my Pokemon perform. I'm gonna click next on that song. As much as I like it, I don't want to risk too many stream mutes because someone on YouTube claims that is their own song. Bam, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da, ba-dam. The foil. Razzmatazz. Thunderbolt. 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 Bite. Bite. Elements. Aerial Ace. Chuckle, we can Calm Mind. Shockwave. Then just sweep it all. And what the Wailord, because I'm expecting an Earthquake from it. Elements on the Whiscash. Just use return. Soft-boiled. It tried to one-hit kill me in the end. My goodness. Alright, Blissey. Yep, soft boil. The Fable, we can try to toxic it. Substitute. Seismic Toss. Alright, and once again we're in a loop, so... Alright, so no more soft-boiled. It's increasing its speed though. It should have used rest. Alright, this is the Flygon's the last one of their team. I'm just gonna use Bite. Then we can use Return to finish it off. Gyarados, so we Thunderbolt it. Thunderbolt the Blaziken. Last one's a Flareon. Latias. Psychic Dragon, isn't it? A very fast Psychic Dragon. Kingdra's down. Last one is a Gyarados. Level 1, 2, 3. Time for the Snorlax, so Calm Mind. Another Calm Mind. Never mind. Salamence, so we're just gonna Aerial Ace. Of course. Chat, can I reload? I was this 8th set that I had to start on, and they started with the most hated Pokemon. I'm doing that thing where you pinch the corner of your eyes out of frustration. Alright, start again. I thought if I don't address it, maybe I will be having better luck. But the moment that Snorlax appeared, I was like, alright, we are not getting through this. The game has decided. No, Nintendo has decided we must keep playing Nintendo games and only Nintendo games. They are not happy when we want to play Sonic. I just want to play Sonic. I've seen a Mawile in a while. Quite cool. Just bite the Onyx. Why not? That was set one. Two out of three dead, so just spam bite. Matt Choke, we can Thunderbolt. Linoon, we can Thunderbolt. Pretty much you can just Thunderbolt most things unless it's a ground type. Very rarely I've found do we swap to bite. Like if it's something that resists Thunderbolt, but not bite. And then occasionally Shockwave because why not? And then just focus, return. 19. Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. Am confused, Aerial Ace. 1, 2, 3. It gave me a choice band, right? So I guess I'm stuck using Thunderbolt. Then Aerial Ace. Yeah, I definitely think getting the Magnet's gonna help more. A few times, I think the King's Rock may have been helping out when we've been swapping to use Bite. But at the same time, I think King's Rock only works on physical moves. So it's never worked on any of the other, like, or Thunderbolt. Right, number 6. That's another notification. me a quick moment. I want to quickly Google Pokemon Emerald magnet location. Okay, it's through the Trick House. I don't really think I want to go through the Trick House right now. You had a look at the picture ice cream, it looks green. Does not sound appetizing at all. Yeah, just because, I don't know, Pikachu is meant to be yellow. I don't know why they chose green. The random email Discord table that haven't appeared in Twitch chat. Most likely a bot. When in doubt, it's a bot. Think of the boop salam. I do hope that next week the neighbor's dog stops barking, at least for Tuesday. As on Tuesday is Silim's doing the next Unreal Engine lesson. If the dog's barking, I won't be able to focus. I can only hope that, you know, it's a quiet day. Their Twitch channel, but it's in Portuguese. The thing is, there is a bug with Discord in which you can set any account to be linked to yours. So you'll even see it where there'll be messages from what appear to be like super popular YouTubers because it's linked to them, but it's not them. And the person has a check mark next to their name on Twitch. Yeah, I do think it's just bots. 'Cause, like, I had someone join my Discord server, then message me being like, "Oh, hey man, I'm from so-and-so channel," and I looked it up, and it all looks legit because of the linked accounts, but it's not actually them. It's a fan bot, basically. I'm a little surprised that Ursaring didn't use Earthquake. Like, that's usually their go-to. Unless it's only in higher levels when Earthquake appears. Poor Blissey. It's already dead and doesn't realize it. Oh, my hair has changed, and now I got my Christmas hat. More Christmas-fied now. Another hydrate. Hydrated. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Anything. At that point, it's just keep aerial lacing. Like, I know they're going to be doing something big, but I just got to stick with it. It's like Breloom using Focus Punch there. You just gotta hold out. Done. James is 9% heroic now. You're a good boy. And nothing will ever change that. The foil. Seismic toss. My eyes are twitchy. Hop over because I'm was pretty sure an earthquake was about to hit me. Bioplume, so I'll swap to Blissey.
Cozebox says it hasn't even been 2 weeks since the UK law and they're already locking down YouTube unless you're over 18. The internet's dying.
Welcome in, Cosbox. Yeah, the Australian government brought it in as well, but it's like you gotta upload an ID. I saw that with some websites, like for the UK, it's you need a government ID to access YouTube or something. That's what they're trying to bring in over here. Or social media. UK is trying to prevent people from accessing anything that has adult topics without a ID or AI face scan. Which is bad, and I honestly think we're going to get a sequel to the internet, like a new peer-to-peer program that isn't the internet, but it's similar, and then new laws have to be made to regulate it. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm already aware because you have to prove you're over 18 on Discord to clock out. Like, it's kind of odd, but at the same time, these were things people were talking about like a decade ago of what, like saying, oh, we need this sort of thing implemented. And it's what I find funny is, yeah, it is a very old solution to a problem that doesn't work anymore. YouTube in the US tried calming people down with a vid talking about AI age verification. People said you can do that, but not fix the bots. Pretty much. It critted. I've lost. Of course I did. Dad, I'm feeling very defeated right now. I'm unhappy with this. Can you tell how his code works? Yeah. Subway. The issue I'm having with this is, so I was already feeling quite deflated today, and now I'm feeling even more deflated because I just keep losing so close to the goalpost. I think YouTube will give you the option to just do a selfie of yourself, but still annoying. Do a selfie, but hold it up to like a photograph of a celebrity. Be like, yes, this is me. I'm on the red carpet right now. But one of the things, how I was saying before, like, I want to reload. I am curious. like, would I be able to see if it's just me? Or is it just by luck? Oh, well, technically they don't want a selfie, they want a video. Right, they want to... It's the same video for when you want to upload content and upload more than, like, I think 5 videos at a time. Where you gotta look at the camera, and you gotta look up, then down, then left to right. And it's something that, you know, I had to do just so that I could upload videos. Down to reaching 40s now. It is just bad. And it's just Emerald RNG being Emerald RNG. Yeah. It's still just so disheartening. And like, the thing is, when the computer generates a team, it knows full well what my team is. But I don't get to know what team I'm up against. The RNG could easily be setting me up to fail. I wonder how they came up with this song, and not just this one though, but like, I want to talk to musicians and be like, you're a really odd sounding song. How do you get the inspiration? How do you get the idea? Because like this song, I could be like, yeah, this song you could create, but having the random vocals pop in, how do you plan that? They're probably drunk while me. They were Australian. Most likely. With these new laws, you may as well be next to be Facebook and Twitter and Twitch. Oh man, it's gonna kill. Like, alright, so as I said, they already have the look up, down, left, right stuff. Yeah, over on YouTube if you want to make content. And already, like, there's things for VTubers where they're like, this is rough. Like, I don't want to upload this because even if no one can see it, it's still tied to your account to prove you're a real person, which means on a data breach, people could find out what you truly look like. Having that for Twitch is just gonna make people more panicked. And all the GTA fans, they also came up with the idea that ID players still playing online with GTA 6. Like, I heard something about how Rockstar was considering base IDing players just to play the base game.
Devastation!
is devastation. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, like they wanted to, or were considering the idea of like Face IDing players to even play GTA 6. You know, as their way of being like, look, you have to be over the age of 18. Which I think if they did that would mean they can get around more age restriction laws because they can guarantee children won't be playing. But, you know, people saw them and they're like, nah, how dare you, Rockstar. Which, you know, it's fair. Gonna end the internet. Like I said, we're gonna end up getting a second internet. It won't be like what we've already got. It's gonna be very different. It's sort of like how if you play the Cyberpunk 2077 and you know they talk about like the old internet, how it's filled with rogue AI, and while there can be valuable data on there, it's dangerous to go on there because the AI can kill you. But then the way that all that stuff works in Cyberpunk is you want to go on the connect to something, you connect your actual body to it. So I don't really think that's what we want there. But I do think the lesson of, yeah, the internet's going to be completely different is going to be a valid thing. Wrong one. It was ended the moment corpos let randoms have access to AI gen. Yeah. Let's see. Toxic. Like, I'm not... Okay, I guess I am against generative AI. Okay, that stuff's bad. Come on, Blissey. Get in with the toxic. Heck, missed. Because yeah, I don't like art generation AI, at least not the way it is used. I don't mind it in the sense of if you're trying to pay an artist, like if I was to say to an artist, hey, I have a picture of Nyx that I want. And yeah, I'm trying to explain to them what this picture is going to look like, what it's going to be about, all that stuff. It, like, rather than trying to just outright be like, hey, I want this, 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 and hoping they understand what I'm saying, it is sometimes good to be like, I want something like this image, but not this image. I would like something you, something unique. In that sense, I don't mind it. You know, I like it in the sense of you're able to use something to help get a point across. I won't gonna end it badly. Yeah, like I'm not a fan of, oh, let's just cut corners by using this. Let's not pay real artists because we have an AI to do what we want. Like, that's the bad stuff. That's the stuff that I'm never going to be like, oh yeah, woo. Like, as an example as well, I know people have an issue with there's a website called Suno, which is a AI music. And I understand people have an issue with that. I personally don't mind it in a sense of if you aren't using it for production. If you would be like, haha, I made funny meme song. Like, I found out about because there was someone's video about it, where it was, they wanted a 2010s pop style song, and they put in their own lyrics, and it's just the word meow, non-stop. So the song's just meow, 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 meow. And yeah, it's a thing you're never going to pay someone to make. It's something that you're never going to be like, hey, I'm going to spend months learning how to make this. I think I've lost. Yep. Of course I did. But it's like, for me, like, there's some points where it's like, you know, as a funny haha, why not? You know, I'm gonna share this with a bro. It's never gonna leave our circle. Yeah, it's kind of, okay, not quite the same, but yeah, for a while, I was making basically Simpsons shitposts. Where I'd be on like Dead Sun Prime stream and something gets said and I'm like, oh, there's a Simpsons moment for this. So I'll load up Photoshop and then, yeah, put Dead Sun's face over Homer. It's a very short thing. And yeah, as I said, it's never going to leave the server or anything like that. It's never going to be anything big. And that's kind of my opinion on generative stuff. It should never be shared for popularity. It should never be shared to gain followers. at most, it's something just to be used as a shitpost meme between friends. Unhealthy hydrate. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, give me a moment. Actually, we have an ad starting in a couple minutes. I will, if you don't mind, I'll wait till after the ad break to have a sip of my drink. My side is just a little sore. To the aerial lace sweep. Onto the earthquake sweep. I shouldn't keep calling it a sweep when not really sweeping. Now, we do have an ad starting in roughly 20 seconds. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here, waiting for you all to get back. It's actually also me debating, do I need to use the bathroom myself? Maybe after this battle, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Alright. We're back in a moment. I need to go to the bathroom myself. Don't go anywheres. I'm back. I got my drink. I'm ready to continue. Which, obviously, already started doing. 90% heroic. Woo! Oh, I need to grab a water bottle as well. Alright, give me a second.
You actually felt that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so.
Is back.
We gone real
And welcome back from the ads, everyone.
to the public with your hands up on to surrender. Take over, stop it, put it down. Make over, stop it's gonna fade away. More like what
Alright, so I got 2 hydrates that I need to do. A healthy and an unhealthy. So unhealthy came first, so hydrated. And other hydrated. Glad with ribbons you eat. All good, so thank you for coming on by and spending some time here. I do appreciate it. I hope we can do it.
you only played yourself, got no game. Serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop it, put it down. Make over, nothing's gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna. I want to bring in a shenanigans clause. I kind of want to make it that. So in an hour, it's going to be past midnight. And part of me is like, you know what? If after midnight I hit round 7 and then lose, maybe I will allow myself to reload. That was my reason.
It's full moon again. Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident.
I mean, I don't want to do that, but it's just a case of I may have to. You know? And I'm gonna be disappointed in myself if I have to.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will be somewhere. Sometimes this journey is about the chase, all about the destination of the world. No matter how far.
I mean, chat, you can decide if I do or don't. You can make your voices heard and be like, Nix, yes, Nix, no.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go with
Don't care what I do. I mean, it's less honorable to do the reload. But it's also more or less. I don't know, I feel like if I can't do it, then I don't deserve it. You know? And yet another part of me is like, I don't know. I could just train up a team and do this on Ruby and Sapphire at level 100, where apparently the AI is less painful.
Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. We break the night that pain when light just stays. This quick works out, which maybe has some stars of life, meaning solid the same fire.
Question, no ashes, will this be for nothing? I felt so wordless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conduct it diligently, patiently, and trusted myself.
That one worried me ever so slightly. Immense. Earthquake. Altaria, we use Haiku.
One day this quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones we meet. Shed no tears.
Aerodactyl's gonna be a pain.
What we left behind.
And our rock slide missed.
Leaves of the time. No one should need it for me to realize. No matter how far, how you go,
There we go. That one's gone. Slowking followed by a slow bro. Will there be a slowpoke? Oh, Machamp. Not as cool trio. Got boiled. Spam seismic toss. Hopefully Tentacruel goes down. And turn, we earthquake. Go. Elements. That's one. Thank goodness. I was a little concerned. Seismic toss. Auto. Going with the toxic. We... Ah, he went faster. Mariana, we can Thunderbolt. And then Shockwave. Sableye, we can Thunderbolt. And Absol, we have to swap on over and use just Aerial Ace. At number 5, Golduck with Thunderbolt. Cloaking Thunderbolt. Then with Mischievous, use Perish Song. It's the last Pokemon on the team. Electabuzz is faster than Salamence. And had Ice Punch. That's another loss. Like, the frustrating part in this is you just never know what your opponent's gonna have in their move pool. Because even if you go onto, you know, the websites for it, it held on 3 times. What is that luck? That's some janky ass luck. And you look up like what Pokemon can appear in the Battle Tower, and it's like Charizard. There's 5 variants. So yeah, you never know which one will be coming out until you see at least the first move. But yeah, even then, sometimes like that's already too late. I was showing off, like, I'll swap from Raikou to Salamence as soon as a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen pop out, because I expect an Earthquake immediately. But then they're setting up my counter. There's like one reason as well I'm getting that thought of, do I just do the thing? I look over, like, this is day 7. I believe 5 of these days have just been Battle Tower. You know, I expected this to be like a 3-part series. I'm sitting going, I'm done with Pokemon. I want to go and do something else. I mean, granted, a couple of the runs of this, a couple of streams, I was running it at regular speed. I wasn't doing it at speed up mode. Let's see. So I ask McTuss as much as I can.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here.
And number 3.
I don't know you,
It started with a dig.
make the most of wherever we are now.
Thankfully, I can just aerial lace my way through. And that's what it means, like, sometimes the very first Pokemon that comes out, you're like, oh, I can just keep using the exact same move again and again and again. And other times, it's like, you gotta keep swapping between everyone in the team.
Wherever we are now.
Yeah, like, sometimes I can just spam aerial lace, and it works. It works really well, and other times it's like, no, you gotta swap it up.
It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear.
And this one should be another one dead.
Wanna go. I'll be right there by your side.
Hello, Choco.
Honestly, it can go
Choco, I'm struggling.
either way, but I think I'm all
I need some of that
right.
good Choco luck.
That we might end up right back here, or wherever we are now. Slow floating under the
At least that time I was able to kill the Snorlax very quickly. Yeah, we got to round battle set 8 twice, I believe. 7 twice. And I just... the RNG in this. Not good.
wherever we are now.
There we go. Finally got the Toxic in. Let's see what's asleep and confused. A terrible combination. So Choco, I'm gonna ask you as well. This is a question I'm just repeatedly asking in chat. If it's getting close to midnight, I don't want to spend another stream on this. Once it hits midnight, if I can reach rank 7 or battle set 7, do I start using, like, and I lose, do I just reload to the start of that set? Got paralyzed. Because it's cheating, but at the same time, I'm tired. Can't keep going. First, I'm expecting a earthquake from the fortress. I don't know, I'm green. I'm truly Christmassy. So how's everyone doing? You're having good times? Critical hit knocked me out. You are? I'm glad. Number 7, Ingler, Relican, and a Seeking. All 3 can have one-hit kills. It being Guillotine, Fissure, and Horn Drill. Windows in 2030 is all about AI and voice there. That's just disappointing. Like PC, I want to play Skyrim. Make Skyrim for me. Oh, that one panicked me. PC says if it shows your ID to play the game. Oh no, we're past the ID. To prove you're over 18, we need a drop of your blood. Put it into the blood slot of your PC, and we will authenticate that this is, in fact, you. The funny thing is, I actually feel like that's possibly where we are going. And at the same time, it's a joke based on a very old series. Which makes you wonder, how much can people predict in the future? Hello again, Axton. We are still at it.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. Fast, fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if
Relax.
you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, more is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out. Bring
Hey, release.
your best.
Yes! Haha! Hey, straight from the start. What do you mean? Okay, never forgiven the second time for taking out Snorlax. Oh, you mean with the Snorlax? I thought you meant with the villain thing. I did not get through it quick enough. We may lose the Vaporeon. Ha! We outplanned him. But stalling when he would be getting able to use rest. I'll do those two hydrates as well now. First up, the healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. There's still strawberry milk? Oh no, I ran out of strawberry milk. So now I'm onto a Coke and water. Which is sad. I wish I had more strawberry milk. But that was a 750 milliliter bottle that I drank. Coke's still good. I do enjoy Coke. Aerial Ace. Thunderbolt. Bolt. Thunderbolt. 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 Aerial Ace. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Likely going to be getting another Earthquake, kidding me? Not just Thunderbolt. Earthquake. Earthquake. Thunderbolt. 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 Shockwave. Shockwave. It keeps using Focus Punch. Thunderbolt. Elements. Earthquake. I don't drink as much Coke as I used to in my younger days. I used to drink it a lot. Like way too much. I've definitely cut down in comparison. Fight. 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 Return. Thunderbolt. 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 Come on. Thunderbolt. 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 It barely held on. Toxic. Toxic. Substitute. Soft-boiled. Seismic Toss. Thunderbolt. Fight. Fight. Lissy. Aerial Lake. Chat. Do I reload? That was set 8. I was saying if it gets to midnight and I beat set 7, I will allow myself a reload. Do I? Your choice. Here's a poll. So I said to myself, I will allow myself to do it, and I can consistently reach this spot, or at least semi-consistent. If you have earned it at this point, do that healthy hydrate as well. Hydrate. I mean, I'll have to put an asterisk after the challenge, just saying, look, shenanigans did help here and there. I still earned the in-game ribbons. I'm just not One for yes and one for no. I didn't vote. I mean, I feel like, as it says, chat's choice, so I didn't vote. Like, cause I just want to look at this. Yeah, that was 52 wins in a row. We're on battle 53. It is midnight, technically. You know what? I keep umming and ahhing if I should or not. My rules. I am curious because... Okay, so this is part of my mindset right now. I am able to get to this part and then something causes me to lose. I want to know, is it the RNG or am I just not good enough? That's what I am curious about. Like, is it my team? Reggie Rock. Reggie Steele. There's definitely a lot of legendaries that can appear. So that is interesting to know why you'd probably need the pseudo legendary for this.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the
Then you get to this person who doesn't have any legendaries,
Is there a way
and then you're into battle 7.
I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
So, one reload, and I was able to get it. Against harder enemies using the legendaries appearing. So it's entirely doable? It is. It, as was said, it's just the RNG. RNG mindset, maybe. Well, the thing with that is, when it comes to mindset, I don't feel like I'm in a different mindset. I was awarding myself one reload. I wasn't going to keep reloading. And maybe I was, I don't really know. In my mind, I was like, you know what, if it happens again, I ask chat again. I mentioned it quite a few times if I should or if I shouldn't. But RNG, definitely. Because, like, legendaries were there, and I was able to beat said legendaries. Even that last Latias. It set up a lot of Calm Mind so that its Dragon-type moves would be super deadly. I just got very lucky in getting Toxic on, and then able to recover. But doing it with a reload, I'm going to say I do not feel accomplished. That said, there was Latias and Latios in that batch. Plus, we had 2 Reggie Rocks and a Reggie Steel. And then, I don't know if it was that set or if it was the previous set, but there was the Moltres as well. Yeah, there were a lot more legendaries in that set. Only one person didn't have a legendary. Am I going to keep trying? Am I going to take the ribbon? So, here's an interesting thing. The tool set that I'm going to likely have to use to transfer Raikou from Emerald to Platinum. Because while I can connect up to emulators, you can actually use a tool called the PK Hex. And it allows you to transfer Pokemon. Like, you can actually make a duplicate of a Pokemon using this tool. Meaning, while I'm transferring Raikou to Gen 4, there will be a clone of Raikou here. Now, I connected up the emulators properly for Pokemon Colosseum. That was a pain. That took me a couple hours to get done. Whereas PK Hex is just open, save Raikou. Open, load Raikou. You're done. Yeah, like, that's the difference. So, what I am thinking, because I have been saying this part of the series has been long running, right? I am a little burnt out from Pokemon right now. Doesn't Melodia support GBA slot feature? I think it does. There's a few emulators that should. And I can transfer them that way. But what I am thinking, I'm gonna take the Tarnished W right now. Do I deserve it? Probably not. It's Tarnished. I did use a reload. However, by keeping a copy of Raikou in this save, it allows me to attempt this again someday in the future. Because I would like to get it legit. However, 7 days, 5 of which are at the Battle Tower. It's a lot of Battle Tower for just Battle, 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 battle. It was long grind, and there was only one reload as a last resort. Yeah. Like, if I was reloading every single set, it'd be a completely different story. But like, look at this. 507 battle points. You gain 1 for every team set you're at. So 1 for battle set 1, 2 for battle set 2, 3 for battle set 3. And that's after you beat all 7 trainers. You'd be at 507. And I spent some of this. That's how many times I went through it. So yeah, that is kind of my decision. Tarnished, yes. Will this be the end of Pokemon Emerald? No. Because I want to do this legit. I want to do it without that reload. I cannot do it tonight. I cannot do it next week. I will get it done. I will return someday. And like, it might even be in, let's say, a year's time. I'll be like, oh yeah. Remember when I was trying to do this? Let's go back and do it proper. So that way, the open level is no longer a tarnished ribbon. Every other ribbon, we earned proper. And like, as I was saying, I'm accepting myself to actually have some liberties. Because I was looking at how some people do this, and what people have found is there's a duplication glitch. Basically, you have Pokemon in your party. No, you have Pokemon in your box that are holding certain items, so let's say a Master Ball. Save your game, withdraw the Pokemon, and then start talking to this NPC here. When they mention, we're gonna have to save your game, but the save hasn't popped up yet, what happens is the game has now saved your party, but not what's in your box. And that's how people duplicate both Pokemon and items in this game. And I was looking up some of the rule set for this, and people were like, if you can't get your Pokemon to the level, like to the right level, use the duplication glitch to get the rare candies. I'm like, if you're allowing some of these shenanigans, I mean, I guess that's using an in-game exploit and not emulated exploit, but you know. As I said, I will return someday and earn the ribbon legit. In fact, PK Hex can remove said ribbon and I'll have to re-earn it to prove it. But for now, yeah, me saving is just kind of symbolic, because PK Hex can remove the ribbon. I'll have to do it again. But the save is symbolic to say, yeah, I am just gonna take this as a win. So next Thursday, I think I might return to playing Shadow the Hedgehog and start going through all the Shadow the Hedgehog endings. To be honest, Emerald is so broken, you could generate a max IV Pokemon with a Pomeg glitch probably. And that's the thing, is when I was looking up the teams, as I said, Raikou was meant to have the grass type hidden power just for when Swampert appeared, as well as Wishcash. So, looking up all these things, people are like, hey, I am doing this with a Salamence that's shiny, and my Blissey that's shiny, and my Grass, Hidden Power, Raikou that isn't shiny, but they all have perfect IVs across the board. So I do believe to generate the Pokemon that are shenanigans, and like, yeah, I kind of said, oh, my team isn't really working the same. Mine don't have perfect IVs, obviously. But yeah, maybe if the Ruby and Sapphire Battle Tower is easier, you know what? Maybe Haiku's clone will travel there. And we'll attempt it there and see just how broken that one is. Now, one of the things that someone had mentioned to me in the past, because they were doing a Master Ribbon challenge as well. I think it was another streamer. Or they were considering doing one. They mentioned, it could have actually been someone in chat. You believe the Ruby Sapphire one can be cheesed by low-level Pokemon? The issue is that your Raiku's already level up from the get-go. Well, Raiku's EVs weren't all that bad. It got very few in Colosseum. I'd say generating a perfect IV Mon is less genuine than one reload at the grind. And yeah, like, we all have our own rules. Like, okay, this is what I think of when it comes to, like, it's the rule for Nuzlocks that I've seen that people will review on YouTube. It's about having fun. If you're not having fun, then why are you doing it? So, as I said, I'm feeling burnt out from Pokemon Emerald's Battle Tower. I'm not someone who streams Pokemon exclusively. I kind of feel like if I was someone who streamed it exclusively, I would be able to handle this a lot better. But, you know, I will return with Pokemon Platinum. I'm going to do, rather than an edgy run, I am going to do likely a cringe run. I probably won't, because the more I think about doing the cringe run, the more I cringe. And I'm like, no, I don't want a team of like Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Blissey, Miltank, Ditto. I don't want that team. It's not gonna be a fun team. So true, I've been on and off trying a Colosseum challenge run. It's tedious grind, where several hours of efforts get stumped in one battle. Ugh. Like, because every time I lost, at the the first night of doing these, it's like, oh, I lost. All right, it's okay. It's okay, chat. We can keep going. We can keep going. Yeah. But then tonight, it's like, you lose when you're far in, and you're like, I'm just sitting back going, yep. Yeah, it's just that defeatist feeling at that point. But I will come back and remove the asterisks from Haiku. It will happen someday. Likely when someone challenges the legitimacy. I'm like, gosh darn it. I started to say, like, there was someone who was saying that they want to do the Master Ribbon Challenge, but as an altered thing is that every generation, they want to bring in a different Pokemon to get the ribbons on as well. So while I got Raikou right now, in Gen 4, I'll have to get a different Pokemon and start getting the Gen 4 ribbons onwards on that one as well. And then with Gen 5, 6, 7, 8. And, a part of me is like, do I want to do that with Salamence? We do have Blissey. Blissey has a glitch with PK Hex. It didn't copy over the trainer ID. I was meant to just fix that, but then I'm like, nah, it's taking too long for me to fix. But yeah, like, I look at our Salamence, and like, do I now get all the ribbons on Salamence as well and transfer it? Or do I start doing that with Gen 4? I think with Gen 4 that I would do that on. Because... why not? Why not? I was like just like running around this area. Run, 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 run. I just exhaled and I now just feel relief that I don't have to do it. Okay, it's starting to feel more like a proper win now because of that exhale of So next week, I'm likely going to be playing Shadow the Hedgehog again. There's 10 different story routes to go through. I've already done the most good and most evil right before the Shadow Generations game came out. And I want to get the true ending in that because I want to... That was my goal for this year, I was like, oh, I want to play through all the Sonic mainline games. And then I wanted to play Colosseum, and I was like, you know what? I want to play the Master Ribbon Challenge this year. And now I'm playing Final Fantasy X. I'm like, I want to play a lot of Final Fantasy this year. I got so many things I want to do. I also want to know about that cave. What is that cave? How do I get to that cave?
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something
Well,
more than me, someone to
fucking have.
Let's see what we can do.
Need Whammer Power and Waterfall. Oh, right. Just past the Little Widow. Such a feeling. Alright, well.
Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you.
I am tired. I need sleep. I am gonna wrap up. And I'm going to raid Snowcade Galactic. They had a name change, they're doing a rebrand. I want to support Snowcade. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. Excellent Flare and Accident Stealth, thank you for being here for a lot of it as well. You know, we also had James in here earlier. Suba was in here, Doc Shaw, Choco, Dylime. I appreciate each and every one of you for spending a small portion of your day with me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy X. We're going to be doing a little bit of grinding right before the finale of Fighting Sin. I hope to see you there. As usual, if you're not already following the channel, feel free to drop a follow, help support me. I'll let you know when I go live. You can also check out the Discord. I'm trying to make the Discord more active. And if Discord's not your thing, all my socials are here in the link tree, including the Discord. That's gonna be it for me for now. Do take care of yourself. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, keep being amazing. Because you're the only you that can be you. This is Nyx, on out.